What's up, YouTube? We are back with part 2 of the Amphoreus 3.3 story quest. Sit back, relax, and hopefully we can finish it in this part, but if not, there'll be a part 3. Thanks to whoever just gave me shards. I appreciate that. Let us begin.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson.
The final lesson?
Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice.
Why are they not sitting down?
However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxa, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't?
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxa.
I love him.
Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient
I love him.
and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough ID Celestii.
Oh, wait, that's such a cute laugh from
I
her.
have nothing left to say. Next.
Please do,
Next.
Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
I love how much fun Castorus is having in class.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's
Not the
go
full
through
name.
the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of ID Celestii? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me?
You just want to vibe, bro.
Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
Aw, fine.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say.
Boring. Next.
Castorus, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxa, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death,
Aww.
so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See? This is why I don't want to follow those outdated
Oh my
protocols.
god.
All I get are boring answers.
Dude, Anaxa's a full-on hater.
Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page?
Oh.
An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
Do explain.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that instead of legendary heroes,
She's for the
you're
people.
more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Celiosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost, and only Celiosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past, but I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe
Oh my god,
it's
she's like the Little Mermaid.
For the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday
But like
people
reverse.
in its blank page.
I wanna be where the people are. Oh, little Ika's so cute.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
Hi, Innocent?
Danny, what are you doing here?
Didn't expect you to see you in the Grove. Find I mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here to... Dun, dun, dun.
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the Rainbow Bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the Grove.
The Rainbow Bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry, I have little Ika with me.
Wait,
You will protect me, won't you?
wait. You guys see Ika's little butthole? You guys see it? You see it? Just want to make sure everyone can see it. This is very vital information to be had here. Ain't nothing little about him. What does he sound like, Togepi?
Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Amphorius is a valuable addition to our databank when I get back to the Express. I miss the Express.
Ah, right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission.
Yeah.
Won't you?
Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about the world beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing. Never is, Danny.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
That's not it. But I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders. It's all a simulation. Oh, Ika!
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Don't worry about it. There's a lot I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing. The grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba. All right, let's go. Bum, bum, bum.
The chroma coffer is vibrating. There must be memories of an ancestor nearby.
Coffer, I hardly know her, bro. What's this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aglia again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
I feel like that's kind of like... Right. Little Ika's so cute. I need a plushie of little
I am
Ika.
Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Do you guys think every single time Danny looks at Hyacinth, he's like, I wonder how March is doing? Because they don't know she's in a coma. They don't know. They just know memory card is full. We get exposition.
Who has awakened me?
Hi, good morning.
It's Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you?
Crispus.
I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name.
Can I put him on 2x?
So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion, and retrieving the core flame of Aglia is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Guys, I know I can skip this. I want to hear it. I just like...
Perfect conclusion.
He just talks really slow.
Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan.
Titan.
How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years.
I'm a healer, but...
And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world.
Yeah, little Ika.
Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Agilia's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to
Kinda
the
scared for her to
sky
gain wings.
via the bridge of rainbows.
I feel like she's gonna pull like an Icarus.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down.
Well done.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
Looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is set to rest in the Vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
The Vortex of Genesis. Huh. I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secrets of art and the secret arts of water from Fagusa's priests? I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the Vortex of Genesis. How convenient, Dan Heng.
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect
This
you
is
to
why
keep at
he's
it
our
this long.
Moses.
That's so like you, Danny.
Compared to the currents of my home, the water of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten a hang of it now.
That makes sense. Fagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
The spirit water gate formed from this technique isn't as stable as the ritual basin. I'll likely only let one person through. As the Fagusa priest designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met with your ancestor spirit. Little Ika and I will be waiting here. Oh, baby.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Under the Racius, whatever, steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebrations hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. Raucous?
The Vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises. But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too?
With Cipher.
Who's that next to her?
Wait, does she not know Cipher?
Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Ciphy? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
Oh!
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Ciphy. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Ciphy.
Oh.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglia in her prime. Anyway,
How come she has to call
I'm about to
Aglia
head
Big
out.
Sis Aglia?
Oh, big sis Treeby. Before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
Ooh.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cipher.
Oh my god, Hyacinth,
I'm
you flatterer.
Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cipher from the long-fallen
Pink
city-state of
child.
Solibus. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So,
I seriously love
you're
Cipher's
from
voice.
the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Ciphy. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most
Zinni.
skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, Lady Cipher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
Aww.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Ciphy cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Oh.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Cipher uses the Queen of Whimsy's ability to teleport away from the vortex. I love Cipher.
Miss Cipher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, whoa! now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Cipher's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Vortex of Genesis. This area is so pretty. Guys, I miss Aglia.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Converse with the ancestor. Talk faster, please.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's flame chase duty. You must be General Ektra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos Heir's flame chase journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Georios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglia made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglia? Is she still on the flame chase journey after
Oh my god.
1,000 years?
An ancestral ghost knowing Aglia?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time, and lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Oh hey, she's still around too? Well, kind of.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios's prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ektra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile.
Yeah.
Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts.
This 5-minute conversation changed her mind.
But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness. witness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use. General Ektra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Little Ika. Oh, little Ika! You're back. How did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
You mind sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you? Recounts the conversation. Oh, thank God. I thought they were about to re-explain everything they just talked about.
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just, I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trinan deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
I hope so.
Come on, Danny.
Aw,
don't look so
Danny.
gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
Oh my God, Mighty!
We're here. This is it.
Castrum
Lord Mighty has
Kremnos.
been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
He sent a message earlier, carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for Flame Reaver's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission.
Almighty, holding off the
We
Black
shouldn't
Tide for
interfere
everyone.
with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
I want to say hi. I
There.
agree.
That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Aw. Your grandmother?
Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
The Kremnoan warrior she fought against.
Was Lord Gradaros.
Yet you saved his life. Even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words.
She's such a good
But when I
person.
heard Lord Gradaros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trian, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Gradaros must have done that to become a better man.
I'm a better man. It takes courage to forgive, You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacinth.
You're getting better at this, Danny.
Aww.
In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Oh my god, Granny!
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You.
Hi, Nana.
Could you be?
Well, she should know her granddaughter, right?
Grandmother, it's me,
Aww.
your Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird.
Aww.
Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first skyrite when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility.
Oh my god, it's like
The storm
choosing a
bracelet
Pokemon
symbolizing
starter.
strength. The ice ring embodying wisdom. And the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
I hope she chose pendant.
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint bit of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Damn. There's only 4 options.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood.
Guys, I don't know why. This like just reminded me of a conversation I had with my great-grand... Well, it wasn't a conversation I had. It's a conversation my mom told me about with my great-grandmother. So like, I only speak English. That's my only language. And my great-grandma doesn't speak English. And I'm also the kind of person who, in real life, I don't just talk. If you talk to me, I will respond. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to initiate a conversation. She thought I was mute. She was asking my mom, like, is she mute? Why doesn't she ever talk? I talk. It's just like if I am interested in it, or like if I'm like, it's a conversation I want to have, you know? But if it's not, I'm very okay staying quiet. I love silence. It's great, you know? That's crazy. Yeah. You don't want to talk to your grandma? There's a language barrier. How old were you? I was like 11. I was really young. I was young. I think I was 11 or 12. Or like 11 turning 12. But yeah. 11 is not... Yeah, that is a baby.
I told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Seliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now,
Celiosi.
as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
Aww.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid.
You're a baby.
If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold
She heard
of
me speak, but just
salvation.
in English, and in her mind, English wasn't speaking.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time.
Aww.
For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay. Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance.
Deliverance.
Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned
This is
with
really
the
pretty
blazing
art.
sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solibus, the sunlit wings,
Solibus.
whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the moonlit plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye.
Good job.
The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Oh, we're just ending it like that? A few days later at Dawn Cloud.
Today's the day.
God, it's gonna take some time to
Wow,
get used to
I
that.
didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Svinen. Let's go talk to him.
Oh, carefully. A fail.
I know this is a big ask, Namazuni. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Nope. A pink puppy woke me up. I never show up late for important things. Well, maybe I'll go back and grab a quick nap. Bro, a quick nap sounds delightful right now.
Since you're here, make yourself comfortable. You can take a nap while we're waiting for everyone else. Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side.
Because we're gonna start fighting against each other.
If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
A day on the ground feels like 10 years in the
Really?
sky.
That's the first time I've heard that.
She just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
Okay, Mem. That's assuming we can fix the car.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Ligus can help you with that.
Yeah, but do we trust him? Because I don't. Insincerely. I'll miss you all.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
Not the buddy.
That was totally insincere, partner.
Aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Well, it's 10/12th time. We can totally open the champagne.
Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback.
Oh?
The last mile is the hardest.
Real. That's gonna be me this subathon.
Hey, speaking of Don Hung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, Please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Amphorius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglia who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Thank you.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Her voice sounds so familiar. Quite the flatterer, aren't you?
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dan Heng, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Akuma.
Aww.
The guest of honor has arrived.
Boomst. Hyacinth.
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
You got this, girly pop.
Today is the year 4932 of the Light Calendar. 1062 years since the hero Celiosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
He kind of looks like he's saying, hey, what are you guys doing?
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Head to the Fortress of the Dome. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster.
Miss Hyacinth! May Mighty Mouse protect you!
Splendid
May
gods,
Mighty Mouse
once
protect
more,
you.
sweet walk.
Let's go.
I hope the Chrysos heirs
There you go,
triumph.
Fiester. Dude, it's
Thanks for
crazy how
waiting,
close the
Dunham.
face is.
The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Akivili jealous. We'll go back home as soon as the battle finishes. Such an exciting adventure. March is gonna be crying with jealousy, my baby. I miss her.
So full of energy, comrades.
I miss her.
Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Skyfolk once divided into many tribes. The Sunfolk worshipped the sun. The Rainfolk were devoted to storms. And the Winterfolk waited for signs in the snow.
They worshipped winter.
Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth.
Gotta do the Grand Prix on Rainbow Road.
Ancestors,
unite!
With the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Ooh, cutscene!
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Ooh! Aww!
Friends, let us soar together.
Hyacinth! Aww, she did it! Now it would really suck if it like disappeared suddenly while we were on it.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seliosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame-chased journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
You believe in legends. It's our turn to challenge a Titan. You believe
Even
in
legends are corroded by time, but that won't change what we must do.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk. And Celiosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Where did she go in the end? Was her attack really that high?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her achievements were unparalleled, even if later legends exaggerated the details. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself. trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Anaxa mentioned. I love how popular Anaxa is. It's so quiet here.
So long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Another chest? Wow.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
Hello, darkness. There's like glitches of rainbow.
Maybe it's the Celestial Mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The Sky Priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
Massive screen. What's the appropriate resolution? Got it. Aquila's theme park.
In any case,
Why
exploring
does she keep
the dark
ignoring
is
me?
never a good option.
Aizen, answer me.
If we could light up the mural,
Why is she
it might
ignoring
just provide us with the light needed to move forward.
At least March
That
would
really
glare at us.
conspicuous
Look,
device might be part
there's so
of
many
the ritual.
glitches.
Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
It's like the Isn't this like the UV index, like in light form, like in like colors? Kind of. No. Like if you look at like the UV chart, like light chart, basically, like the way that they color code it. She just said it was a screen. Yeah, well, I'm just saying. The broken TV monitor. The UV index is a regular rainbow. Okay. Light spectrum. It's Doki Doki Literature Club. Eye of Twilight Aquila. Gather storms as wings. Hang 1,000 stars as lights. I beseech you, rend apart the abyss. I like how I said playing, but like nothing was playing. Oh, the music. Apart the abyss of chaos, the unyielding may stand, and eagles soar beyond the clouds. Ooh. Hey guys, Achievement Hunter here, by the way.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Didn't think I could find that. How is it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Leave it to the demigod of time.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time.
Oh.
Over there.
Got it, it's ratio.
And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Memi?
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect.
Oh, this is Mighty's mom's voice actor.
You that shaped the sky. Why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear
Wait, have you
skies and
guys heard
stormy rains equally your creations? Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will arrogant sunfolk. The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people.
Folk.
The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence.
Okay, she said it right there.
Oh God. If you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open. And may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
Foolish.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land!
Embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the Celestial Mural? But we can't see anything right now.
Nope.
It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes.
Oh.
There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The
Celestial
turn of
phenomena.
dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, Celestial Mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn!
Foolish
How
Cloudborn.
dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk,
gall.
who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith.
Oh my god.
Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. Huh. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
You lot?
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you?
Oh.
What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sun folk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rain folk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
A common story everywhere. People are truly ignorant. This blame lies squarely on the Titan's shoulders. The divine set the stage and the mortals performed the play. This isn't the first time we've witnessed such a scene while trailblazing.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having
Humans are so
witnessed the
messy.
actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
I'm curious which side won. The Resistance did nothing wrong. Is that a Star Wars reference? It feels like a Star Wars reference.
There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
Aww.
The hero Celiosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sun folk and Rain folk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the sky denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rain folk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the Celestial Mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Okay, she's gonna be like, rise up into my...
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Oh, they're going to an
Awaken,
IMAX
Celestial
theater.
Mural.
You should be watching.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Looks like the mark of manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment. It's the Eye of Soren. Oh my god, never mind, it's sleepy.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Wouldn't that have this affect Akuma?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akuma's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway.
Oh, the
That
music.
being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe.
God, the
if we
eye
want
is
to change
so
the weather on the
creepy.
mural.
It's like being watched.
There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west-winged compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Aww. Hyacinth's so reliable. Ooh. Oh, there's even sun glare. They said, let there be light. This looks like that one ride in Disney World. What's it called? Planes? Where you sit and it's like you're on a plane and it's like a giant IMAX thingy and you go all over the world and you fly through clouds. This reminds me of that. Or Disneyland. Sorry, not World. Soarin', yeah. It's called Soarin' because I kept making a High School Musical joke.
Powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this?
It's like Yu-Gi-Oh.
It's a little more complicated.
No fun if there's no challenge.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Your move. Is it a puzzle? Can I solve the puzzle? Puzzle. Oh, new puzzle. Starting point. Rotate the directions.
Deep breaths and find the way out. I think this should be right.
Oh, it's that easy?
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Pegasus?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Hyacinth! Could it be the legendary?
The legendary.
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Ooh, I want to ride it.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions, Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aglia. It disappeared.
An illusion?
Of the past.
Or the memory dissipated.
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
God, the eye is so creepy.
Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Another one.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive!
It's alive!
But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures!
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunibus, aren't you?
Oh.
Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion?
Aww.
I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul.
Aww.
Just like Lady Lunibus, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
Hyacinth. Do we need to show mercy? Words are done. Time for the bat to do the talk. Time for the bat to do the talking. I wonder how much it understood.
It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the black tide.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor.
Oh my god, his voice is so different here.
Heroes.
Come on, heroes.
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
Yeah, he sounded angrier.
Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies.
Oh, little baby Ega.
We do need some sunshine.
Bro, she's so fast. Everyone else on my team is slow.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
You're surprised at how much I like Ika? What? It's a little baby. I like small, squishy, cute things.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Gotta stop them.
Oh, well, yeah, of course I want to punt it. But, like, it's so cute.
Once more.
The harmony will soon play in unison. Tonight.
Rise up.
Because of me.
I grant you this, as you wish.
It's over.
Solibus.
Oh. Hold your horses, you're actually speaking. Hello, Sister Pegasus.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
Is she a puppy? I thought Mem was a rabbit.
Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now, too.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
Rar.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
Yeah.
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
Oh?
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor.
Yeah, she is.
You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
Okay, rude.
With this long sword, heroic soul.
And my bat, and my spear, and their pink love.
As you can see,
Bro, they
we're
keep ignoring
all
me.
Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness.
Thank you, Lunibus.
You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila, heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
God, I hate that. I hate that eye.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunibus not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Aw. They'll be waiting for us. We must go.
Final way forward!
1,000 years have passed, And yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor.
Bro, it's staring at us.
This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
Black Tide. That thing has been spreading ever since.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It took a little bit.
It's all thanks to those who came before us.
To those who
Trevios
come
and
after.
Aglia. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Oh.
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics.
No, elaborate.
You now know how to activate the Celestial Globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan?
Oh.
Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
You're so right.
It didn't work. The prayers... It looks like this device can amplify... Why don't you try to change the... Now the prayers should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
What? Okay.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Fine, and that's rude.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Force someone to come out. That's so rude.
Change Celestial Mural. The celestial shift didn't work?
See those two giant circuits on either side of the hall? Maybe we should try fixing them. You know those two red ominous things over there?
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster. Oh. Me when I just quite literally see a button press and I have to press it. I'm installing new RAM tomorrow. Yeah. Am I gonna go back at any point? How do I go back? Reset the game? Okay. Puzzles.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more. Let's keep going and find the tap.
Bum, 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 bum. Hey.
Could there be another solution?
I swear to God, if Aglia shows up. Okay.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the Celestial Globe.
Okay.
All that studying in the...
Meh, meh. Ba-da-bum. Purify! My opinion on Hyacinth? I really like her. I think she's a cutie.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the Celestial Globe. Change, Celestial Mural.
Ooh. Oh my God, look out. Oh my God, it's tweaking. The mark has disappeared.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity.
Mood.
But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Is Aquila really that cautious? Does that hero's consciousness still remain?
I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation. But I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place. Lunibus awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
Oh?
What is it, girl?
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Solibus, it's called being polite.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
The legend is a lie.
Then there must be a reason behind its falsehood, right? The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling.
Uh-oh.
What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Seliosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. Oh, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them. Huh, all done!
Thank you, Mimi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
I like their little outline. Witness the will of the weak.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay
god.
in your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
Some folks are facing off against Celios. Listen to this part of the history. Yeah, we gotta know.
Retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above, while they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren.
Damn, pop off, queen.
You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Ooh.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself.
If your
If
faith
they
could be
fall,
shaken so
what
quickly,
will
how
this world
strong
turn
was it?
into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age, one not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solibus!
Ooh!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
They sound like cowards.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
The sunfolks in the memory fall silent. Their expressions are ashen despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy
Aww.
for the children of humanity.
time.
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all.
Lunibus.
Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
You gotta go fast.
Lunibus will lead the way.
A chest. Like Hyson runs slow. Oh.
Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
God, I hate the eye.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Josh does such a good job as finding, like, slowly getting a little bit more, like, crashy outy.
I will guide with the Rainbow Bridge. We do need some sunshine.
Like, I can see him getting a little bit more unhinged as, like, time goes on. Just, like, slightly. Like, the seeds are there, you know?
It's okay. It's okay.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
We're watching the making of Kevin.
Restore clear skies.
I really feel like when Hyacinth does her ult, it should really go with, like, I just wanna be part of your symphony. Something like that, you know? Like, I just feel like it should do that. Oh no, I'm gonna crash out! The ice tweaking! Mark of manifestation. It fled to the other side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here.
Thanks, Lunibus.
Let's keep going and aim for the next west wind compass.
Yes. You know, you have a clip with that song. I don't want to get copyright stricken on YouTube. I really like Hyacinth. I think she's a cutie pie. A little cutie patootie. Oh, there's a chest. Wait, I'm like trying to get used to these controls.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on.
And look at all those flying pigs.
Miss Hyacinth, how are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
Because she's built different.
My apologies, Lady Lunibus.
This feels like a
I was
Zagreus.
not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
Ooh.
What a kind answer.
Wow. Oh my god, it wasn't.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Wow. Doesn't this kind of look like the Order? That symbol over there? Right? Like low-key. Like Erudition. I wonder why. Where am I going? I'm over there. Hey.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Look at all that piss. I need to drink water.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Alright, we made it.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Listen to Celiosi's childhood story. Wow, there's so many options that you can skip.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of
Bro,
Twilight.
Hyacinth's neck is gonna snap from how high she has to look up.
Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own.
What a terrible childhood. Growing up in such an environment,
Yet she bore no hatred for her people.
Aww.
And still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epic said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
Oh, baby.
This little one.
Is that Lunibus's baby? Oh, the baby.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on
Is it Mama?
Lunibus?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Is it Mama?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunibus?
Aww.
Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Oh, it's Mom. That's so cute. Oh my god, that means little Ika's gonna grow up to be a badass. It's gonna be big Ika. Bika.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Celiosi challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, They were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila. They are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Yeah. It is time to do a Titan kid that was corroded by the black tide. It seems it's stronger than
Before
before.
it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain.
That's what you need a therapist for.
Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Everyone's been waiting for us.
Why does little Ika sound like Togepi? Hyacinth is also a therapist. Finan canonically gets therapy from Hyacinth.
Will soon play in unison.
She must not be a very good therapist. Because, like, he's gonna crash out soon.
Restore clear skies. Once more.
The haters out. Well, no, you're not supposed to have, like, your friend as your therapist. You need an objective third party so that you feel safer telling them things. Because, like, if he tells her things, like, she's too closely entwined with him that, like, it's awkward.
I only wish that death may protect us.
We should meet his twin Sunday. Yeah.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Something wrong. Maybe it's not damaged, but is missing an energy source. Look there. There's massive objects that look like hard drives.
Drives?
Huh. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into slots. My intuition tells me that there's something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's
Oh my god,
look
is
around
this
and
just
see
like
if there are
PC
any
Building
mechanisms.
Simulator?
That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunibus, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore,
No.
I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
My heart? Look at them, look at them.
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk side?
Okay, like descendants.
That is quite comforting.
Oh, babies.
Didn't think I could find that.
My heart seriously feels like it's growing, like the Grinch. Wait, nothing happens. I just wanted to know if anything happened.
Is it?
Falcon?
That's
Imagine I did that to
really
my
crude and
PC. I just
simple.
punched it.
Should we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going. As expected, Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the Celestial Globe.
Nothing happens. Man, this GPU is just not fitting, you know?
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the Celestial Globe. Blot out the blazing sun, Celestial Mural.
Alright, what's going to happen? I'm gonna tweak!
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
It could also be that they didn't want to unfairly win. Could it be that they too were unable to break through the heavens? It's not impossible. Perhaps the interruption of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who speaks to prevent Amphorians from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
Recollection reveal.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Ooh, she holding like a giant scythe? Or is that part of Lunibus's wings?
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
Okay, so like, we're seeing a lot about like sun and moon. So we have Solibus and Lunibus. And like, I just keep thinking about Flame Reaver and how he has one sun sword and then like the moon wand at the same time, you know? Like, I keep thinking about that. And I just don't trust it.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. I was one of you once. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out. Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path on behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent.
So powerful, yet so innocent.
I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing.
Aww.
Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunibus.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibus?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
I want little Eco to run around with.
Your parents and that.
Okay, same one.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend.
Damn.
Was he also a warrior? Or
who knows?
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Who's the papa of humanity, the sky-bearing folks?
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Love the random ass rainbow.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
Listen to the final battle between Seliosi and Aquila.
What exactly happened there?
At the Celestial Mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
Ooh.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Aww.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No. That would be an insult to beasts.
Damn.
Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
This outcome was foreseeable. Seliosi was indeed naive. Their faith drove them mad.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth, the hero Celiosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
You can do this, Hyacinth.
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles.
Yeah.
And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
The moments before a death flag.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Must be resolved. I'm scared. Oh, okay, rude. Careful.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Aww, Hyacinth. Well, I want the chest. Bro, these controls literally make no sense to me. There we go. These controls make no sense to me.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones. How did Lady Celiosi
she's like
become
surrounded by
so
them too.
powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special.
Special?
Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Oh no. Oh no, oh no.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield.
Kinda.
It seems familiar.
What do they mean by that?
This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural? It's truly marvelous.
The dome still displays a vivid sun, but also covering this mural in clouds will leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them.
And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
Oh, they're gonna help.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunibus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Celiosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Legend knew I don't have a stomach.
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next.
So
let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history!
Final lesson mentioned?
Dawnmaker feels lighter. Lighter in my hands.
Okay, finding like...
I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade.
Finding.
With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
Hey, King. Like, I know there's a lot going on right now, but like, I think you can chill a little bit. You know?
It's okay. It's okay. Pull together. Resonate once more.
Robin, save them.
Tonight, the stars echo because of me.
Rise up.
I grant you this, as you wish.
There's something about this song and hearing people get like beat up to it that just like hits so good.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Double speed, please. It's not. Am I not on double speed?
May death protect us.
Oh. Oh, I think I put single to see Cipher's animations.
Rest now.
God of the Sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off.
Yeah, something doesn't feel right, ma'am.
I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Why is that?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes.
Fine, did you not just hear what she said?
Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the Celestial Globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Oh. I'm scared.
Reveal its truth in order, heroes.
The sequence of historical events is already set.
All right, are we ready? I mean, just remember the Titans are bastards and they all deserve it. I don't know. Ornix seemed really chill, and I really like. I thought she was really nice, or they were really nice. Ornix was really like. They just said mother.
The turn of dawn and dusk.
Yeah, Cersei's is
commanding
hot.
the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, Celestial Mural.
Where you gonna go, huh? How you can't tweak out anymore?
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Witness the true history of the Skyfolk, or listen to Hyacinth's summary. Wow, you can get the Spark Notes version if you don't want to listen to the whole history.
The frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era.
A bygone.
We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celiosi's glory.
Celiosi.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
That is also Mighty's mom.
Take a good look at this pathetic
Like voice,
fool.
not
Do you see
person.
It? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you?
You're one of them.
When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought.
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through.
Damn.
Do it. Make it clean. A single sharp cut across the neck.
No. No.
The creation shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacinth?
Oh, she's witnessing how mean people can be.
I'm
evil.
fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
If I investigate, is it gonna make me go down? There's still more to do. Okay.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Guys, I'm getting stressed.
Drive out the gods, Celestial Mural.
Like, I feel like we're about to just see more depraved acts, and like, Hyacinth's gonna like break.
But how is that possible?
Witness the true history of the Skyfolk.
Help us! the forsaken sky folk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the
Not
path
Kindness.
of shadows.
The cleaners. Did the sky folk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring.
They're just jealous that their blood's not
Deliver
gold.
justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals.
She really is voicing
Together,
everyone.
We'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy.
Aww.
Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time,
That's why there's only 2 left.
golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyson.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
Betrayal.
Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial
I'm
globe.
stressed!
Reveal the history, Celestial Mural.
Where you gonna go, huh?
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunibus and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Witness the true history of the Skyfolk.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Oh no.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion.
Gave up on humanity.
Has she given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world, the black tide that devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
Shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess. What kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin. With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
There's something final.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Oh.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
I've long seen this day coming. This isn't your fault, Celiosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Oh.
Lunibus.
Oh no.
Solibus. You.
Yes. We acted as Celiosi's executioners.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Seliosi was like a completely different person. Honestly, I understand her.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
Fine then.
If this is the true history, was Celiosi's fusion with Aglia truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Celiosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aglia never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
That I'm not surprised about.
Disillusioned with humanity, Celiosi began to long for the detachment of divinity She sent Lunibus and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anaxa's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead.
Oh no.
Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth.
I'm stressed.
Just as Celiosi once did. You must take this step too.
But Hyacinth believes in the... Trust nobody. Not even yourself. Hyacinth trusts the beauty of people, right?
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Of course. Confront history and rise to challenge the gods. Wait. Does this start or do I still have to watch the memory? Both? You have to do it all? This is the start of the memory? Okay. Good enough, team.
Is that...
Great Celiosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
I feel like that's something someone not innocent would say.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please, let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Celiosi.
She isn't lying. Celiosi, what will you do with one of your own?
I'm sorry, you look too NPC to be a Chrysos heir.
You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
Damn.
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
Oh no.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world. Did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Oh my god.
Wait, Lady Celiosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we build great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity.
But all stats and
Even
tenacity.
if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
Yeah.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
Oh. I thought she
You
did pretty
say
good.
you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Celiosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality,
so that's where the descendant
then my
line came
descendant
from.
will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
This makes sense, because I don't think an eye can give birth to descendants.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive.
And that's Hyacinth.
When that time comes,
she rolled a nat 20.
I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
Oh.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Aww. We must not yield to her scorn. Humans aren't as contemptible as she thinks. Perhaps there's a trace of compassion left in her.
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand that it's not all we are.
Yeah.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command.
That I was giving you comfort?
Admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learn to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Seliosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Aww.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal.
Oh, Hyacinth!
Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes.
Aww.
They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
Hyacinth!
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people forging through the trials of the end times deserve a second chance.
Yeah.
We are worthy of a new dawn.
Yeah.
Hyacinth.
Yes, Solibus, Lunibus.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight.
Yeah, you are, girly pop.
The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Aww. Oh.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Ooh, the golden chains. Oh, that's so cool.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi! Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world!
Excuse me.
Humanity's tenacity is beyond your imagination. Let's protect all life together!
Alrighty.
May song plus the harmony will soon play in unison.
Dude, this is so cool.
Please, wilt here.
Oh.
Street boy.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
I love this. Avatar of the Sky increases temperature during its next action. Dude, this music is so good. Attack multiple enemy targets at the same time. Ah, we love AoE. I don't want to blow her up. Can I cancel?
Forever, dude.
With the will of the flame chase.
The music is so badass and so cool. And then we have this diva here. Sitting on her little bubbles.
We'll triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
I can't
Aww.
but thanks.
That will not defeat us. Let's protect all together.
Oh. Hello? Well, respectfully.
Tonight, the stars echo because of me. Rise one more time.
Dude, this is so cool.
Dying soul, I allow you to accept.
This is so epic, bro.
Conquer all lands.
Give us
Ooh, that fit
core
really
flame.
well, timing-wise.
At least we can soothe the world's pain.
We can soothe the world's pain.
Burn it all.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly.
Dead souls, return to dust. Let's finish this. Slice off their wings.
You too will be cleansed with gold.
Okay, fine. And ooh.
Quick, behind me.
Oh my god, Preservation MC still exists. Oh, little Ika. Oh shit. Wait, this is so cool. Oh.
Stand firm.
This is so cool.
Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Oh, we're in Castor's domain right now. Oh, ow.
With the
I
will
just
of
wanna
the Flame
be
Chamber,
part of the
we'll
music.
triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
Oh, and her ult's like getting rid of the rain clouds.
Let's protect all life together.
So feeble.
This is dragon versus dragon, bro.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Fury upon you!
Stormclaws are gathering. Are you ready to sever the lightning?
Why? Okay, like, I'm like, Fine's not even saying anything crazy, like, evil. He just sounds sus right now for some reason. And I feel like I just think he's sus because Kevin, and I'm conditioned to feel like Kevin is sus. It's his tone. Yeah, he feels very aggressive right now. Like, Hyacinth's being very much like, for humanity, like, we need to show that, like, humanity is good and, like, we're all good. Like, people have changed. And Finan's like, murder them. Like, murder this Titan. He needs to die. Like, you know? Rip and tear. I need... Dawnbreaker craves blood. Like, they have very different reactions, I feel like, to this fight. You know? Like... You. Stormy day, okay. Right. I had no skill points. Let me for the lack of skill point management.
That will not defeat us. Thunder and lightning are the
Dashers
cries
didn't
of
use
their
SP?
fury.
Oh. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh, this diva. Oh my god. Sorry, I know this isn't Robin's time to shine, but like, why she look so good when she came out of her ult form like that, you know? Like, she had the clouds surrounding her and everything. Like, they gave her her moment to shine there.
Soul shall embrace.
She's like, yeah, this is falling, but like, I have wings.
The stars echo because of me.
Dude, this is such a good fight.
Please, wilt here. Embrace new life, Pollux.
Oh, this music is so good. Surely there's a third phase, right?
Calm down.
Forever doomed!
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
Chorus. Ooh, I love seeing a Lance. I love Preservation MC. Oh, with Danny.
Titan!
Ooh.
Nothing!
Oh no, Aglia! Wait, where's Aglia? The threads! Oh!
Aglia,
She protected
Are
them.
still protecting us.
Oh, my heart. Aquila's core flame.
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Hey, give her a moment to mourn, bro.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now... This platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
The Time Priestess's instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglia's amulet. We can't delay any longer.
He's adding a lot
Everyone,
of things.
move quickly.
Which I get why. But you can say please. Oh, Aglia. Why is that pixels? Is that part of the screen? I thought it was like a curtain.
The golden thread is trembling.
The device is too old. It might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Ornyx, I summon thee.
Lift the curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Aww. What? No. What? Wait, what just happened? No! Aglia!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
Aglia!
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold.
No!
From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
Do they hate Aglia or something? First she gets off screen, and then they kill her like this? Do they hate her? Aglia!
It's right in front of us.
The platform is reset above. We need to find a way up.
This way, behind. That door leads outside.
Oh no, Finance gonna crash out,
There's gotta be
bro.
a path.
He's gonna crash out. It's gonna be a rough crash out too.
It worked. Let's go.
Finance. Aglia is...
I know. No.
Aww. Ooh.
Lightning and thunder. The Celestial Mural is showing the end of the world.
Oh my god, they're all like hexagons. It's like the, I forgot what they're called. The little, the LED things. On the contrary, the flame chase journey is on the verge of success. Nanoleaf, yeah. Aquila is the 11th core flame of the flame chase journey. The final core flame is Kefali, is enshrined in the council hall at Dawncloud.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
Path isn't as safe as it looks. Stay sharp and watch your step. Oh my god. Dang.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Oh no. Oh god. Oh god, I have to play Temple Run.
Partner, give us a hand. You do have a knack for saving the world.
Oh god, I'm stressed.
Stay
It's getting
close to
worse.
them. Don't fall behind.
Bro, I'm stressed. The platform is just
Hyacinth,
ahead.
Where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Not safe yet. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Yeah, Finance voice is really stressing me out, bro.
More unstable. Make sure you get the timing.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A West Wing compass. Leave it to me. Focus.
Oh,
Hyacinth.
baby.
Stay focused.
Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame.
Oh my god, pop off, Queen.
It worked. The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
This was like the stage for a second battle, just saying. We gotta go, 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 we gotta go.
Wait, what was that sound?
Oh no.
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Oh god. Oh god, I'm bad at that. I'm really bad at that. I tend to hesitate a lot. I'm stressed. I'm stressed.
Everyone, hold on tight. No time for speculation. Run!
Run!
The Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be Seliosi?
Two heads! Oh no, it's pissed. Whoa! Phase 3!
Twisted
I know this game.
Time bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move.
That's
Lady
crazy.
Seliosi, is that you?
Whoa! I like that noise.
Will not end here. Please calm down.
Okay. Guys, I knew there was a phase 3. This game loves 3 phases. Everything goes in 3s. Ooh.
Time to play the next piece.
Yeah, it is, Robin. This is so good. Oh, rot?
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings. Please, wilt here.
Sheer fire. I am strike. Burn it all.
Hero, witness the children of humanity.
Witness the children of humanity. Try not to kill too fast. I'll try.
It's okay, it's okay. Please hear it. The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Seliosi. I hope for an end to strife in this gentle storm. I will make you come back to your senses, Lady Seliosi.
Aw, her O-line does do stuff.
Please, quiet down.
I won't ult you guys. Whatever Mighty does up to him though, I can't control him.
Ancestors, heaven.
We must bring light to these dark times.
What's going on?
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the
Oh, this is that one scene.
Here's mine. Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
Oh.
Flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Oh, look at her. Oh my god, this music!
Hero, witness the children of humanity.
That was there like a little screamo in that?
Please calm down. May song bring us victory. The harmony will soon play in
This is so nice.
Please cherish the time before your soul withers. I grant you this, as you wish.
Oh god. Oh, maybe I should have healed. Man, it's so crazy. You've only had a global passive.
Face me.
I was purposely not using my abilities, okay? That's on me. Like,
I allow you to accept your punishment.
oh my god, this song is so good.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Dude, like their ult line sounds so good in the song too.
Shall embrace tonight. The stars echo because of me.
Okay, let's see this. No, no, stop it, stop it, stop it! Dragon, stop. Stop. Okay.
Humanity's tenacity.
Oh, look at her! Look at this baby!
Return to this world.
Bro, they really are. Oh, they're making Hyacinth so awesome.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings. Darkness follows me.
Hero of the sky, awaken! Hero, witness the truth. Return to this world.
I shall remember this
This gentle storm.
I love this.
I will make you come back to your senses, Lady Celiosi.
Celestial Mural!
I will repair.
Await the lightless end! Burn it all!
No, Mighty, why are you so strong? Okay, I got one more in.
Together, we shall free the sky.
What? Wait, what? Oh shit!
First and only God that Dawnmaker will slay. It's you!
Oh my god!
Heroes, help us!
Oh! Oh! Wait, I love this!
Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
Oh my god! This is so awesome! Oh my god, it's making the infinity sign. That's Euphorious.
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in
Dude, that was so good.
Beginning with
that was so good.
Disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written.
Literally.
You are worthy of a new dawn.
Oh, Cipher. Bro, give me a moment to cook with that, bro. Thousands of years ago, in the sleeping quarters of Kefali's priests.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash.
I feel like that hiccup was a premonition.
What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it!
Kitty!
It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device.
I need a thumbnail. There hasn't been many CGs this half.
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day.
Oh no, is this gonna be the petty change?
Priest apprentices.
Oh no, this is the thing that everyone wants to talk
their
about.
Prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
No, this is Patrick.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cipher. Just breathe.
Breathe, Girly Pop, breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope.
That does sound like Boot Hill's voice
If
actor.
there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame.
Oh?
Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced The prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Ah, the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
She's so unbothered by this.
The eternal night is looming.
Oh.
But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
Yeah, that's not 1,000.
Have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people.
Wait, what does that mean then if we're like 700 years too late?
Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way.
So...
my moment to be a hero has finally arrived.
So basically, what I'm thinking happened, and I could be so off the mark, and if I am, please understand that I've been streaming 13-hour days for the last 9 days straight, and it's midnight, and I've been awake since 7 a.m. But Finan has played these games before as Flame Reaver, but he doesn't know he's played these games before 700 years ago. And like some shit's about to go down.
And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this.
Is she breaking the fourth wall? What's going on?
Unfortunately.
Oh.
You can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged the slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore?
Girl, don't you know everything bad happens when you talk too much? Like,
that Deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything
no.
suspicious.
No, I don't want to investigate their bodies. No, no, no. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to go. I don't want to look through their bodies. I don't want to do it. I have a feeling something's about to happen, and I don't want to do it.
This dagger's got a nice look to it.
No,
Let's
girly
see.
pop, don't do this.
Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this.
Cipher, I need you to look at me right now. Look at me in the eyes. You need to leave. We need to go. We gotta go. We're not gonna loot any more bodies. We gotta go. Oh. Okay. I can go. How nice. We're just never gonna finish this quest line. Because don't you remember your prophecy, girly pop? Don't you remember you're gonna die over petty change? And I just feel like looting bodies is like the ultimate setup for petty change, respectfully. So we're just gonna go and we're never finishing the story quest. Guys, thank you so much for watching today's stream. I'll see you all in the next one.
Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
Oh? After the usurper's death, the Phaeton mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and reconstructed the city's defenses. The updated schedule is as follows. Guard shifts at the Memorial Market have increased in frequency. From action hour to curtain fall hour, all patrols along the path of parting will begin 1 quint earlier. Take careful note of these changes to avoid unnecessary complications. The note appears to have been smooth flat, then curled again, suggesting it was once rolled inside a secret message cylinder. Blank, High Priest of the Flame Chasers, a middle-aged blank with gray hair, stooped posture, and a burn scar on the right side of her neck, visits the chanting hall alone to pray during the entry hour's first quint. Blank. An exposed iron nail will be placed on the stair railing. Blank. An accident might blank silence him permanently. Dark, crusted blood stains have obscured the text, and the names have been deliberately smeared away by bloody fingers. Phaeton and the maiden have been frequently visiting the Twilight Courtyard lately to meet with healers. In the conversations, they've mentioned the Sky Folk and the Day Thunder Knight's past affairs. The day to reclaim Aquila's core flame appears to be imminent. 1,000-year-old grudge will be settled then. Make preparations, for the moment draws near. Written on the inner side of a clean bandage, emitting a dry herbal fragrance.
A paper note. Aw. Talk about old school.
I'm stressed.
All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads.
Oh no, it's the last one.
Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask.
Oh no.
Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew.
I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed.
What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky.
I don't know, I feel like we didn't do that much,
I've crossed
actually.
paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Meet the uninvited guest. Hey, how you doing? I don't want to go.
Oh, you made it. I've been waiting.
Flame
for
Reaver,
you.
what are you doing here, buddy?
Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames.
You need an inhaler?
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of Worlds, core flame. Must take back.
Take back implies he had it initially.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to
Really,
reach
don't
it.
provoke him.
All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so?
Bro, Cipher's she's stressing me out.
Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kefali's core flame.
She's lying.
But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet.
I feel like I should be running right now.
They've got the stamina to match.
It'd be really scary if they showed him literally chasing us, because I think I would piss myself if I saw Flame Reaver running behind me. Like, runner track star status. Oh, that was quick.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kepali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it. The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek.
But I love Cipher.
How about you spare this poor cat's life?
Oh no. Oh no.
That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing.
Oh no.
Everyone wins. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof woof. Come on! Come on!
Girl,
We're
don't
not gonna let
provoke
the
him!
last bone stop you, are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Oh.
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind.
Don't get left behind.
Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all...
Oh.
What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you.
Sephinon.
Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Akama, the deliverer of Amphorius. They say I'm destined to return Kepali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame?
Cipher!
But only if you beat me fair and square.
Okay, rude.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
She activated the elevator.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice!
Oh, I'm so stressed.
Bye-bye, Flame Reaver.
I'm so stressed.
Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Turn into a birdie and start flying away, girly pop. Get out of here. Like Aglia's, not Aglia, well yeah, but
Can you please make it
Eden.
harder next time?
Cipher.
Oh.
Do you still plan to go to Dawn Cloud?
Dude, Aglia's voice is so different whenever she talks to Cipher.
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you.
Aww.
I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglia, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
I'm scared. Oh no, I'm scared.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
He's not even running. He's just popping up.
His fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cyclops can't be broken.
But rules are meant to be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Or flame.
It has to be me.
Oh?
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before.
Oh, no. Golden-haired lion. Should I call it Mighty?
Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
I don't want to do this.
I've been around for over 1,000
4
years,
of her.
and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trait. Today, you're getting the full performance. This cat will take it on.
Oh, she did clone jutsu.
You found me.
This world is a fall. Return to the great tree.
Meow.
Treasure! Come to me. Our cute play session is over. The lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha.
She's so cute.
Let me have a go. You can't run. Yeah. This cat will pick it up.
Come to me.
Cipher clone is slacking off. Oh no.
I can summon as many clones as I need. Guess how many lives I have?
I would assume 9.
A little graze and you're calling it quits.
Treasure! Come to me.
Good dog. Oh, is that all you got? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I
I'm so
thought.
stressed.
You found me.
Our cute play session is over. A lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha.
Why is his health like different?
This head will pick it up. You can't run.
Surely I could win, right?
Resisting is futile.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat.
No, no. Oh. Oh my god. Yes, girly. Run. No. That's the petty change.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine.
No, Cipher. No.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever."
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift.
and Aglia on the same patch?
Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
Never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
Cipher.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, steady change was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology.
Cipher!
But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at reading hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kefali's core flame is not
Cipher!
here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Anything.
Aww.
Please.
Oh.
You are the unsung hero of Emporia, Cipher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Aww.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cipher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Wait! 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 Because of her lie? Wait! Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's like, that's like OP AF. Oh my god. Because of her one lie, she was able to stop the calamity for an extra 1,000 years to like just buy them that much more time. Oh my god, she was the unsung hero. As you guys can tell, I'm losing my voice. I'm getting excited.
It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Finan.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently, its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
What do you mean by that? This isn't something to joke about.
If the core flame's message is true, Akuma has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too.
You sensed it as well?
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
No, Hyacinth!
Danny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you?
Are we just speedrunning prophecy deaths? I don't want this speed run.
The time has come. Open the path to the Vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
You're staying? There must be another way.
Don't waste time thinking about alternatives. This will resolve everything. Danny, I'm counting on you.
Aww. I understand. Guys, I'm not ready for another one. No! She's crying. Wait, is that tears? It didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay. We have people waiting for us, a home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th?
Oh!
The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
Yeah, you guys would get along so... I'm sure you two would get along wonderfully.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you, Hyacinth? Do you not feel sadness? Bro, I'm so upset!
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one would mock you if you showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
I don't want to click it. What happened to trash cans? What happened to like haha funny options? Huh? What happened? What happened to my wholesome heartwarming game? And suddenly everything is just sad? Back to it's 3.3. You shouldn't stand for 3.3 deaths. Okay? Like, we don't have 4 of them to kill off next patch. Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving?
Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer. More than capable of handling things on your own.
They gave her such a cool scene and like now they're gonna kill her off.
The patients trust you.
They're all gonna come back. They're all gonna come back. They're all gonna come back.
Trust. That's what matters,
It's
isn't
a simulation. We're in a simulation right now. They're all alive and happy. It's like Danganronpa 2.
Clementine's medical skills are amazing. We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglia took over the leadership of Akuma, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her.
Jesus. Everyone but you.
The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglia's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treeby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Aww.
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I'm so
I
upset.
may not have Lady Aglia's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treeby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us.
I was not expecting them to make me like Hyacinth this much. Like, holy,
Majesty
I was
of
not
the
expecting
12
this.
Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans,
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world,
We seek your divinity.
we seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos Heir.
I don't want to. Why do they keep making me do things that I know are gonna hurt? Oh, little Ika.
Cindy, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink, and I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Seliosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Celiosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Celiosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Celiosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Anaxa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
Sky is burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Can Hyacinth fix the sky? Was this not predicted in the prophecy? They
Treaty
don't know
would have made
Cipher's
sure to warn us if
lie.
there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The Black Tide, its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Aw, Danny. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cipher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
Closest point to Kefali, your entire vision is almost entirely occupied by the towering sky obscuring divine form. I'm upset.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
Until that falls on our head.
A black-tide creature.
Look, guys, she's still alive.
Dawn cloud. Oh no. The people in the city.
Oh no.
We must find out where they've reached the city.
Oh no, they're gonna chase me. Oh no,
Tribute,
no.
Please hold on till we get back.
I swear to God, how many more are they gonna kill off? We don't got that many left. I think Mighty's technically alive still. Cassie's in the Nether.
Anyone who dares stand in our way.
We still got Tribby and Trian.
Get a taste of Dawn.
No, we got Tribby. Trian's the one that died. Trinon. Why are they chasing me? They're not supposed to chase me. Stop chasing me. At least Mighty's okay, right? Our King Mighty. He'll come by and he'll save all of us.
Over there. Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the Vortex of Genesis.
You mean?
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anaxa's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorius. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now. Her will to heal the world is so strong.
Aww.
We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
I'm stressed. I don't like this.
Oh, Skyfather
This-
Kefali, please forgive
Someone
these
kill her.
ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali?
He's silent, bro. You're 700 years too late.
Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this. Sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
She looks like she's got a screw loose. Time to avenge Aglia. We have more important matters to attend to. We shouldn't waste our time on a pitiful mad woman. But I wanna... Danny, stop making sense.
Danhang is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life.
Okay, fine, and that's not very heroic
But
of
to
you.
a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kevali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the winds?
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
Are you gonna find a core member now with the Force Kindness to help? That Lygus, should we seek him out?
No. There's no need to go through that effort. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Oh? Oh shit, I wanted to talk to her.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
No, it needs to be a circle. What? Okay.
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain.
Why is she laughing?
The sins of the Chrysos heirs have finally transformed into divine punishment. None of us. No one can escape.
Donhung, can you use the spirit water art again?
I used up all the spirit water I brought, and just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Amphoria severing their connection with me. Oh. The water said you're
Is this
stinky.
also a result of the Black Tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Uh-oh, looks like it's the end of the line for us. Where should we go look for the core flame? Madness, I will strike her down for you. Well, okay, Cipher said that she put it somewhere safe.
Calm down and think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Oh, but she died
There's
before she
no need
received
to worry
payment.
about the Core Flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry, but...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's Core Flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the Core Flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means.
Oh, his trust in Cipher is sweet.
We just have to focus on getting to the Vortex of Genesis. And Cipher will meet us there for sure.
Yeah. If she wasn't successful.
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her.
Yeah.
If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces.
Oh.
3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way. Until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall any Chrysos heirs failing their mission for the Flame Chase journey.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Another apocalypse. Been there, done that. Oh, guys, look, Hyacinth is fine.
We do need some sunshine.
She's so fine, guys.
Restore the skies. It's okay.
Nothing bad ever
Embrace a new
happens.
life.
Hey, Cassie, you want to come and help us a little bit? You want to get Polixia and start, you know, helping us out? You guys, how much longer do I have? I'm gonna be real. I thought it was gonna end after that really cool boss fight.
As you wish.
That was like 2 hours ago.
Let's meet all together. Stars echo.
Almost there? Okay, because it's 1 a.m. and I'm very tired.
Forever doomed! Through my blood.
Embrace a new life.
Now accept your punishment.
It's done. Let's go.
Heinen. A fate well deserved. She was a formidable foe to the end. I will not shed a single tear for her.
She may not have sought sympathy from others, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience.
I hope Aglia
Let's
and
go.
Castros are having tea in the Nether together.
It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster?
But we're trying.
I've got a bad feeling.
You can't even run. You don't even you don't even touch the ground. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster. Ow, they're chasing me. Uh-oh.
Everyone! Look, behind us!
Hello there.
In the end, they still showed up.
Now's not the time. You're gonna test the the results of your training.
No. Now is not the time. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running, and never turn back.
His little arm thing over there kind of looks like Finan's arm thing over here, you know? Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster. Gotta be the fastest. Yanis's hidden passage.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
I'm running, bro.
It's him! Lord Finan!
What in the world happened?
Retreat to the temple. Protect your family and friends.
Oh no, he's here again. How did they?
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
Ooh.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
Oh my god, he's trying to perform a factory reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Dusk has descended as ordained. Must reset.
Just give up on talking sense to them. It's time you show off the fruits of your training, Finon.
In the end, direct confrontation was inevitable. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here!
Ooh. Is it Mighty? Ah, he's here!
Leave this to Caster's and me.
Oh, and Cassie's here! Oh my god! Why is everyone here? I'm stressed. And Trippy's here! Aww. Our friends.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Now isn't the time to be thinking of this. Trippy didn't follow us. Did she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Can you still run?
Protect us! Sky Father, save us!
Sky Father, save us. It's calling for help over there.
Black-type creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly. That rainbow barrier.
Rainbow Bridge.
Hi, Cian.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Wow, after being on 1x for a little bit, 2x is so fast. Like, wow, they're like speed running this. And this is so quick now. Dang, I think I really got used to 1x speed.
As you wish.
Oh, look at the little bubbles.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
Looks like she did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglia. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
Oh, this music is really good.
The people in the market must also be suffering. Cartonis!
Cartonis!
Let's go check on him. Cartonis, hang in there.
But we're speedrunning all the deaths.
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is... To resist, I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are...
Aww.
But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected the people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle. Deliver. You shall become. One more thing. There is. Waiting at the Vortex of Genesis, Lady Trinan is. Kephalie's core flame is safe, she said.
Trinan.
Urgent. The situation is... Leave them to me. The monsters. Died. I should have
kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. But if destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman.
Aww.
Let us depart to the Chrysos Heir's paths.
For battle, these hands were not meant. But if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed. To the final moment, I will fight!
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
Chrysos Heir's baths, not a single soul here. Those translucent structures are here too.
These buildings... I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Buildings have memories too?
Yes. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius.
Oh.
Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black-tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Bathwaters are conveying sorrow and despair. Something foreboding? Oh yeah, hey Danny, what gave that away? Hello there, Flame Reaver.
They caught up to us?
Multiple Flame Reaver.
Don't tell me that Mighty...
Can we defeat them head on? You guys go ahead. I'll shore up the rear. No. Oh my god, he's gonna go spike you, Danny.
Dunhun, you...
Don't hesitate, Finan. You still shoulder the mission of the Era Nova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Stay close to Finan and keep him safe. Amphorians often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world to our existence. Such a hasty farewell, I won't forget it. Everyone in the crew is still waiting for our return. I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry, I'll do everything in my power to survive. Danny! Bro, get this man an inhaler.
Running out. Everything will be reset.
Oh?
You better keep your word, Dan Heng. You cannot die here.
wherever the flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth.
This power, unfamiliar.
Yeah, that's the low food for you, bitch. Man, he gets like a little magical girl transformation. Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I wish this was voiced, man. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is to defend all of the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
Lord Finan. Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finan, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages. Until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life, and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
What in the world is going on? Are you hiding something from me, Finan?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide. As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Donahung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
You already made plans? The final lap is always the hardest.
Sorry. I know you must dislike leaving things unfinished. Which is why I didn't inform you beforehand. I know this is hard to accept. But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Donahung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Donahung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me, Belobog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Donahung told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. the prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to 2 visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lygus.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
I have the right to witness the ending of this trailblaze. Don't try to stop me from coming back like that. The hero doesn't have to bear everything alone. You've changed into someone different than yourself, Finan.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Dunhung is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. Partner. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that? The spirit water has dried up.
Oh no.
Blast. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other Chrysosirs.
Snowy.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavalier's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Cipher protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was suffocating.
Bartolos?
Oh.
What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
Oh my god, he's like a little bag of holding.
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akima's eternal daylight.
Ah, you're right. Woman, you'd better strap in and listen up, brat.
Do we have time for this?
That girl Cipher spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akima forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Rat! You... still no reaction from you?
Oh.
Dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cipher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone.
No, I don't want to be reminded.
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cipher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cipher's lie to keep living.
Don't look at
if
plot
she
holes.
is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Pat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So, you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Fine, and he's right in front of you.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cipher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction.
Destruction.
But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Cipher!
This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this! Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Onyx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared...
Zagreus is so petty, I love him. Aww. Aww, Zagreus!
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of the Gooses priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the Vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that,
They're speedrunning killing all the Chrysos heirs.
Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglia brought back to Akuma. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglia, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, It is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here. Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Not tomorrow.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Mighty.
Dawn. Whoever.
Burning skies,
Oh, hey,
shattered
Gerda.
statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case,
Oh,
Herta,
Skrillum's
do
here.
you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Steven along.
Steven!
No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki.
Oh, for Akivili.
That big guy over there, the black balls spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts, before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome?
But I love Herta.
Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
March? March?
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts.
Look at her just called her the frozen Trailblazer girl.
Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in.
Okay, I'm so
The
sorry,
Nameless
but
are
like...
important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you.
This pedal here, deadass, looked like a bug on my screen and I almost had a heart attack. Holy shit. I I like scooted back for a moment before I realized it wasn't an actual bug.
In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Emporius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Chat, can I say something that's gonna completely kill the mood? And I'm gonna blame it on the fact that it's like 2 a.m. and I'm delirious. The statue with this thing sticking out kind of looks like, you know, they're covering his name. Kevin.
This is what the world looked like originally.
And what are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Oh.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger.
He's an observer.
An indifferent observer.
Oh.
An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening.
Oh?
When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
Heroes.
The gaze of distant stars?
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly,
Got a flame chaser.
the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the Vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
What?
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Sireny?
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
This BGM seems so familiar.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right? What a full day. A good night's sleep is basically guaranteed.
I thought she was gonna say Kevin. Holy! Dude! That story quest was phenomenal. Holy, that story quest was so good. Yeah, that was this is a 15-hour stream. YouTube, bye. See you guys in the next one. If you want to watch streams, I'm probably live over on Twitch because I'm here forever. Bye, YouTube. Hit that like button, subscribe. Let me know how you felt.